Alright, Return of the Obra Dinn, a game I know very little about. It's a puzzle game of some kind. What's happened? There we go. Puzzle game of some kind, where we're aboard, I guess, the ship Obra Dinn. Quick overview before we dive on into it. This is a game about mystery solving and puzzle solving, so there's going to be some amount of me trying to figure out what to do with bits of information, or where to go, what to look at next. And as a general rule, I'd prefer to avoid being helped, at least initially, when it comes to figuring out what to do or where to go. So hints and suggestions I would ask that you please hold, unless I specifically request them. If you want to talk freely and speculate, we do have an exclamation point spoilers channel in the Discord, where you can talk about everything, but I believe the moderators are going to be here trying to keep the live chat relatively free of spoilers and tips when not requested. Here and there I'll probably ask for tips from chat in order to keep the pace moving. If I find myself stuck on something for more than a few minutes, I may ask for a lifeline, but like I said, please hold on to those until requested, and we can have a joyful puzzle-solving experience together, which I'm so looking forward to here. Anything else to say before we dive right on into this? I should have a safe word like dolphin, yeah, mahogany. Mahogany. The answer is somewhere within the game. Solid advice. Solid advice, Storm. No fates solved. Let's have a begin. Lost at sea, 1803, the good ship Obra Dinn. Built 1796 in London, 800 tons, 16-foot draft. Captain R. Witterill, a crew of 51 men. Last voyage to the Orient. Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact the East India London office for inquiries or testimony. Well, the speedy trigger fingers. Attention Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. It's time for an audit. The taxman must know what has happened here.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Wow, that's quite the jarring graphical style. What's in the box? We're allowed to look around. Very interesting sky pattern we've got. Little clusterings of twinkling stars. Hey, Stravelier, glad you're able to make it here for the start of stream. The mast and tattered sails? What are we looking at here? Not what's supposed to be on the masts of a ship. Like banners or something. Some black, some white. The hull of the ship here. You have freedom to move around. Zoom with E. Or with the side click. My arm is already touching, reaching to grasp the thingy. Up we go. What tell is that? Something interesting already. A flashing icon of some kind off the... oh god. Port? Starboard? Starboard port? Which one's which? I'm not a ship person. Cage? Of some kind? Missing a little bit here. Port on the left, starboard on the right. Nobody knows. We're at sea, there's no port in sight. As I'm aware, I don't have any controls other than movement. Let's take a peek around. Interact with this handle. I see that we have... Gentlemen, sir, can you explain to me what has happened aboard this ship? I am here to assess for the taxman. Seemed like one for conversation. We'll see our hand reach out, I guess, when there's something I can interact with.
Oi!
Oi!
It's too heavy!
Half expecting to get locked in that room there. You need help, sir.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
A book. The tax book. Very comic booky texture look to it. D to open the book. Catalog of Adventure and Tragedy. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to draw 3 additional cards. Use the pocket watch to draw the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but I have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. 124 pages? There's a glossary? Use you. Journey the ship, the crew. Athletic leg along the Far East route. So yes, when we're talking to the Cape, we're sailing to the Orient, sailing to China and India by going around the Cape of Good Hope, sailing beyond the southern tip of Africa, a long and perilous journey for any ship. Deck plans for the Obra Dinn. We have what? Main deck, gun deck, orlop deck, and the cargo hold at the bottom. 4 decks to this ship. We'll probably have to refer back to the layout plans a couple of times here. Would have been easier to buy a plane ticket, that's right. true. Complete crew and passenger manifest. Bert Witterell, the captain. Willie Hoskett, the first mate. Second, third, fourth, bosun, bosun's mate. Surgeon, surgeon's mate. Carpenter, carpenter's mate. Gunner and gunner's mate. A bunch of passengers. One from Italy. Several from Formosa. Steward crew for everybody. Bunch of topmen and seamen. Russian and Indian and Chinese crew members. All told, 60 souls aboard. And some sketches of life. Let's see. Just it's at sea. A firing squad hanging at a hanged man. We're able to individually look at a whole bunch of different faces here. Interesting. Bosun royalty. Guy with a spear. Joviality. Playing dice. Drinking. Like a rowdy lot, all told. Cargo. On the cargo deck. Alright, and the rest is blank left for us to fill. I suppose let's get to it. Yeah, let's get to it. Alright, fair enough. Let's not get through it. Let's skim through the entire book at the, dare I say it, insistence of the game. Places to visit, highlighted occasionally, in the port walk, on the cargo deck, on the bow, on the gun deck. Orders. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Interesting. Interesting. And captain's quarters. Tab to open and close the book. Q for the table of contents. Thank you. Oh, that's trippy looking. Remember death. Compass. Back up I go. The table of contents. Yeah, I'm not sure what was so heavy about that, about that chest, or why he was having such a hard time bringing it up. Maybe he's just trying to get out of, doing the real work. Have a peek here. Get a good view of whatever that is from this angle. Start with loose cargo. On the cargo deck, so downwards, I think is where we need to begin. Interesting. So we bring out the compass automatically in the presence of this man.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Very cool. Is this the last moment of this fellow we just saw on the deck? shot through the chest by the ship's captain. A ballistic arc of blood droplets behind him. Super cool. A door? Fellow next to him. Dams. Ray of powder out of the gun, too. Can't quite sneak past him. Oh. Time is fading. Interesting. Some details filled in here. Who is this? How did they die? Being shot. Get the dialogue of it too. Interesting. Door is open. Map. Given the location, zoom in on this. Dates as well. And we know who was present from this photo. Interesting. The deets. The cross marks the victim in the transcript. Appreciated. Bits of information. Let's see what's through the door. I imagine I can revisit this place using the compass as well. And now the door is open. I think that was open before, was it? Oh, here. Balcony of some kind. Here. Currently. What's there? Got 2 more corpses. Piles of bones here. Like they were barricading oneself behind a table of some kind. Door is locked. Let's see what you have to say for yourself. Cludged in the head. Tough way to go. It's like this fellow died shortly before you did. You were second. Definitely a bit of chaos going on. The captain's quarters here. There's the door again. Same place as before. Was sleeping here. Go through it. Corpses in the captain's quarters. One other person was present. Unknown soul met an unknown fate. Dialogue recorded. Interesting. We'll have a peek at that other corpse too. You have to go through the door again? Interesting.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
He was armed with a spear or something? Got his throat cut while trying to jab. Same pistol on the ground. Good go. Oh, hello. Oh, what we got here? We're learning. I'm not sure what this means or does. It seems important. We have a brief moment of time before things fade to black. Interesting. Person's face appears blurred throughout the book. You don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. And I get like a Dark Souls kind of message choose their fate. Okay, we will. So this guy got knifed. By an unknown attacker. Oh, and I'm to name the attacker as well. Interesting. So it looks like we'll be trying to solve the fate of almost everybody on board, probably. When we look at them, we can open a book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Guy. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Mark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Very interesting way to do the tutorialization. Ew. Actually able to map the fate of different people. Interesting. Very interesting. Like 3D Sudoku? That's a terrifying concept. Myrtle, thank you so much for the 6 heckin' months. Almost to that half baker's dozen, that's right. Quality. The corpse in here. Lady died in bed. Wonder if they were ill. Happened to you?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead.
Information!
With you soon, my love. Please forgive me.
Get the hands on the watch irrelevant? Got it. Suicided. So we know the name of this lady, Abigail. At least, presumably. These two had just died. Still fresh corpses in here. Likewise with you. So we're taking things kind of backwards. This is all towards the end of the book. So this guy ended up dead. Known. Person can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship to study relationships, appearances, activity. Book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, page 2 to 4, along with the individual conversation logs. Find clues about this person. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through process of elimination. Good luck. Alright, that's, I think, the captain, right? Captain Robert Witterwell. He's the man with the fancy hat. Go ahead and make an educated guess. But that's him. So died from shootage. This must be Abigail. And, suicide by gun. May or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people in their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Okay, cool. It's a neat way to do it. So, as we correctly identify things, we'll get validation on that. And that will help us begin to deduce the fates of others from there. Abigail. Abigail Huskett Witterell. Yes. And that is, I think, all the confirmation I need that the captain was the one who died there, his wife. Makes sense to me. Seems things ended badly for the two of them. Let's use the pocket watch on her. Pay close attention to the hands. On the fate of everybody at the end here. Directions. It's like a clock face. Indicate their time of death? Something else. Don't want an actual answer to that, to be clear. Ooh. Well now. That's quite the way to go. Got one of those really nasty, totally normal weather phenomena. You know, when it rains real hard, and it almost looks like giant tentacles coming out of the sea, but it's actually just water. Fool anybody. Quite a few individuals here. You were there, sir? Tank top. The Doom. Well. Off the shore of the Canary Islands. Corpse was moved post-mortem. At an unknown fate. Struck by hooves, tail, or wing are the options, apparently. Crushed by beast, cannon, cargo, ringing, or stones. Crushed by rigging, I think is how I would probably describe that. Wasn't torn apart. Exploded. Fell overboard, fell from the ringing. There's. Alive at an unknown location is an option too. Let's say crushed by falling rigging. That's definitely what you got hit by. For something there's a few different valid answers, so we don't have to fret too much if there's a couple that seem really close. That is what we call good game design. Stuff. Glad to hear that. That's a cool detail with the hand. Got the jitters, the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, that guy definitely got torn in half. Sorry, I think my cell phone's ringing. Interesting. Yeah, that's that's quite the sound. Be torn asunder by a giant natural water phenomenon. Brave soul. Guy. You. No idea who you are. But we know what happened to you. You were torn asunder by you. This guy again. We've seen him a few times. Like they managed to get a few nicks in on that weather. A blurry. Look at these fellows. Probably the first time we're going to see each of these. So many details to take in, so little time. Yeah, we technically have enough clues we could identify him. It's true. Alright, and an unknown fate. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Pretty good description right there. Old man wearing a relatively fancy hat. Like a military professional of some kind. Had a goat aboard. In the cage. It's lad again. Distinctive hat. Follow the clues. %100% sure what I'm doing half the time here. I feel like we're piecing together something. I have to imagine there's quite a few different orders you can do things. Yeah, no wrong way, exactly. Very, very open-ended. It is ultimately a giant game of deduction and logic. I like it. Wow. That's how the tentacle got severed. Explosion. Only a couple others on board at the time. This lad. Who's in the thick of it? Your general-looking man? Oh, he was in there. It's not a good place to be, sir. How did they die? Exploded. That's how they die. There's the door to return to the regular world. We can keep chaining the fates from here. Let's see if we can start at the beginning of this story. So the stairs are at the front. Office. On to the second level. I've been on a ship like this before. Layouts are always confusing to me. Like a hatch, but I can't open it. Like a mess hall of some kind. Dining area. Stairs further down. Here. There, stair. I get down to the Orlop deck. So these are stairs. Why are they closed? Well, let's start with what we've got.
Sir, loose cannon!
Bonk. Crushed to death by a cannon. While the Kraken was attacking. That just seems reasonable. Tough way to go, though. Seems like there was a lot of chaos. This was happening basically at the same time. We saw this guy in the same pose earlier. If we could peek our head out, we might even see somebody else dying up top. Seen that face a couple times, too. Sir Loose Cannon. And this would be the Sir. I can already identify him, and I might be able to make an educated guess just by his hat, too, and by his position relative to the captain during that justice scene. Crushed by cannon. Person. This guy. Wait. That could be the gunner. Who else might that be? My guess is the gunner. Christian Wolf. But I don't think I have enough information to definitively say that. I'm not gonna try yet. The option to leave through the door, or we can investigate the fate of somebody else in this scene. See if we can find Mr. Expensive Beard Man. You. Show me your fate. Or am I being shown this guy's fate instead? It's gonna be really hard to identify this guy. Got no head. Blam! Decapitated by cannon fire. It's a hell of a way to go. I appreciate that I'm allowed to know who this is, based on what little information we have. Wait, can we get the angle right? Put his head back in place. Get it. Very well. So, that guy died to cannoning. Is somebody under there? I see a leg. Yeah, there's a bird. Our tattooed man. Oh, this is by the same devs as Papers, Please. I didn't realize that. Very fitting. Actually got 2 here. So you were decapitated by a cannon. Shot by a cannon. You have to name the attacker by a foreign enemy, by an unknown attacker, or we can blame blame the Kraken for it. This guy. Present. Shot Cannon Beast. Knifed unknown. Oh, that's the guy who got knifed. You were knifed by, I think, the captain? Not actually clear. Let's keep finding clues, I suppose. Octopus. Attack at the Angry Beaver, I love that. Top tier commentating. Right there. Gotta say, that's some high caliber Mari. Saw that lad, right? Burn paying for that one. As we all did. Did you hear about the octopus who got a job at a casino, but also sold weapons on the side? They call him an arms dealer. Can I open this? Yes. So where am I? On the boat right now. I appreciate that we get the boat. Stewards and midshipmen. Let's two of them.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
That's a lot of blood. A lot of blood. Or... somewhat fancy hat man. You are the dead guy, who we've seen before. Presumably one of the midshipmen, based on this location, but, well, seems like some stuff happened. Listening. Brennan. Brennan. Unknown passenger? What? Oh no. Unknown midshipman, too. Unknown topman? Unknown seaman. I don't see a Brennan on the manifest here. Well, that's annoying. The last page, did I just miss it? George Patrick Alexander Henry. Oh, Henry Brennan. There we go. Thank you. Last name. Henry Brennan. Good catch, everybody. Thank you. Now, I'm basing that entirely off the fact that this guy called for Brennan and this man has his hand to his ear. Is that enough information to actually deduce? No clue, but we'll see if we're right. A visual deduction game? So interesting. Like they made for the lifeboats. Expired. Not from old age, no. Shot, speared, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. He bled out. That doesn't seem to be an option here. We'll have to figure out what caused the injury, I suppose. A killed sword. It's the only way one can be killed, really. Spiked. Spiked by a terrible beast, specifically. So I think we'll know that death when we see it. Clawed by a terrible beast. An unknown fate. When my hand is trembling, I can just click and we get information on somebody else. Oh, I can stop it. Good to know.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Clubbed! Real chaos going on in here. This doesn't appear to be natural weather phenomenon related. Like the orchestral accoutrement. You. For you. Hey, Brennan. Love to you. Death. Clubbed by Henry Brennan, or at least our best guess of Henry Brennan. You are... old man. Ooh, who got really... truly... battered there. This lad, who I think we're able to identify now. By Henry Brennan, the Seaman. It's all this, you dang fool. Honk. So within each memory, we're only given a subsection of the ship. Ah, your fate. Hoping to find yours.
Captain Cannon.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
Pistoled. It's like... and not in a good way. Tough way to go. It's a shame he had a good head on his shoulders. Who are you? Lad, we've seen you before. You're the guy who Brennan clubbed to death. Okay. Is anyone else present? Just this guy with a knife in his back. It's not clear who did the knifing of these two. Hey Broton, yes, this is a first time playing this game. Shot. Gun. We cannot yet name them. Definitely a dark and macabre game, for sure. We're investigating this one next. Where the compass is leading me. Ooh. Are you? Overboard.
Let them go!
Oh. Shot trying to mess with people escaping on the life raft. Shot by one of the women aboard. On that raft? Just two of them, huh? For shot. Got some friends with you. This guy we've seen a few times, we can now name them. Have enough information to put together. Likewise you. That's Mr. Brennan. But yeah, that is the gun that's firing. He had another gun pointed at him too. From the captain. Interesting. Name an Obra Dinn crew member. Somebody we can't identify at the moment. Let them go. It's not his words. Whose fate will we learn next? Yours? I already know yours. This is black outlined. So you. The size of this puzzle is indeed quite daunting at the start. So we have a name, Paul. I'm not sure who... Wait, I think we can actually... Yes. We can, I think, correctly identify who Paul is, because she's very clearly pointing at one of them and not the other. That's good. That's quite well crafted. Paul. Stabbed through the heart by this guy. That lady watched. Guys, gotten a few more people on board the life raft. Quite a bit of a disagreement over who was allowed to be on board. And oh yeah, I've no doubt that we're going to kind of have a lot of pieces slide into place all at once we get some critical pieces of information. So I'm not stressing that we're not knowing much more than cause of death in many of these cases. Paul. Check both first and last names. And of course, there's a few unknowns. So that could be one of them, too. Paul Moss, first mate's steward. Killed with a sword. By an unknown attacker. That's definitely a sword. Yeah, at some point we'll definitely need to do some revisiting. But I'm not sure when that begins. This is a topman slash seaman, yeah, but not who. Somebody of rank but unknown name. So this is the Obra Dinn that's not in memory, right? The real one. Be a little difficult to determine if I'm in a memory or not. Times. He's been waiting for us the whole time. He's very polite.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Dumped. German. We had a few on the crew. At least one that's German. The manifest. Austria. Christian Wolf. Or Alfred Plestel. The only two people on board from German-speaking countries. Narrows it down a fair bit. He seems to be missing an arm. Slide. He also bled out from his injuries. For you. In fact, I like what I see here. You're lifting up the thingy to let me downstairs. Of course, he could be a non-German guy who just cursed in German for some random reason, and that would be very confusing to me. Aha! Alfred Klestel. And Abigail Witterell. Alright, so we have confirmation on a few names. And something interesting at the back here. Call it a progress meter of some sort. Good stuff. So, a little bit of an educated guess. We were able to get there. Worn apart by a foul beast. As many of the crew were, it seems. Four wayward souls disappeared during the fates of this chapter. During the events of this chapter, their fates are catalogued here. This woman who got away with a boat. A couple others, I imagine, who made it away. How's it going, Chronometrics? Hey, hey, hey. Aha! And now, the stairs are open. As I'd hoped. Like somebody... Assuming that's blood, but it could be any liquid, really. So I think as we get deeper into the ship, we'll get closer and closer to the beginning of our journey. Start piecing together things from the beginning. And a corpse hidden away here. Side... I don't know what you call this. Space in between. One corpse or two?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
That's... A very different kind of weather phenomenon than before. Guys hiding in the back. Other people who were here during the weather. Phew. Shooting at it. Were quite a few others. Did I have to figure out who was firing that gun? Dang it. Soldiers of the Sea. In the port walk. Okay, we're allowed to try to name them. We're also shot with a gun. Quite a few people were. Make for the lazarette. I better look at that. Okay. You spiked into the wall. Got a better idea what was happening here.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Here's the deceased entity. We're mopping up it. Holding a torch. This guy. Spiked into the wall. Spiked by a terrible beast. It's got a spiky bit that it can shoot out, maybe. Just assume that the beast was responsible. Nobody else could have caused this spikiness. Looking cow skull. When do I get to name the terrible beast? Oh. Right now? There's a guy with it. Oh. That's what's on the ground. Tough way to go, man. Burned alive. The giant splooter thing. Meanwhile, the splooter is also being stabbed at the same time. How do you label this? This kind of death? More faces that we're unfamiliar with. That's a burn-in, alright. We've got the stain on the ceiling, too. Electrocuted is an option. Eaten? Froze. Illness. Burned. Unknown soul burned to death. Terrible inferno. The expired death clarifies expired from old age. I don't know if we get to use all of these or not. My guess would be there's going to be a few that don't actually apply, but maybe that's not true. Is 2. Crunch. Oh man, they got spootered. Somebody on the spooter? This. That almost humanoid shape atop it. Creepy. So he got decapitated by a crab man. And so did you. I met the same fate. Dying side by side, pair of claws, oof. And they say no claw is flaw. Ah, and you are the one who managed to get the fire started. By tossing the lantern. Decapitated by a terrible beast. So they go. A joke for you, Burned. I guess you could say this crustacean creature aboard was in a very foul mood when it came onto the Obra Dinn. Must have been feeling really crabby. So the thrower of the lantern. The man's. We can identify. Interesting. Up. Somebody else who got spiked by a terrible beast. Crab's got quite a few people. Yes, Fluctuation EM. This is the same devs as Papers, Please. And Damon.
What's going on?
Stay back! It's already done for Nick.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there.
So Nick was the first to die. Wow, they can just shoot spikes out of themselves. That spiral twirl on the axe. Like, this guy is about to meet the same fate. There's one headed right for him. Spiked by a terrible beast. Insurance Adjustment Simulator. All I know is that the premium for this ship next time it goes out is going to be sky high. It's got like an arm to it. Very creepy creature. Okay, so not the Frenchman speaking. What's going on? Come on, boss. Hey, catch. And, well, he caught it. Spiked by a terrible beast. Whose fate will we learn now? Somebody aboard. You got speared. That's not a spike. Damon is not French. Well, you learn something new every day. Hey, Thorindor, welcome to the Obra Dinn. We're trying to piece together what happened on this ship. Spoiler alert, it wasn't pretty. 60 crew aboard. Most met their fate quite violently. We're essentially piecing together what happened to each and every one of the 60 souls on this ship. Oh, there were two. Came with spears. Foul beasts from the sea. Thrown into the air. Standing in awe. We have enough to name you. Nick, right? Make an educated guess. They had mentioned that he was deceased. I don't see the name Nick aboard. Could have been a Nicholas that I went over. '40s. Ah, Nicholas Botterill. Topman from England. Makes sense. Take a stab in the dark and guess at that. A cursed voyage indeed, Cheesy Bob. That's a good description of what happened to this vessel. They had a bad time on several different occasions. Speared. Yes, there is an entry for speared by a terrible beast. Yeah, we have to find out what happened to all 60 people aboard, and it's a game about deducing the fates of individuals from scattered bits of information pieced together. We do get feedback on names. Yes, every time we name correctly 3 people, they get validated and permanently put into the book. I think that means that for crew members who we have a cause of death for and a name, if they don't get validated, right, as soon as we have 3 people to validate, it'll validate them. So at the time of validation, anybody who we have complete information for but is unvalidated must have something wrong with the information we've provided. I think that's what we can deduce from that. So we'll start to use that. For example, if we get our next set of 3 validated and Nicholas Botterill is not amongst them, that tells us we have something wrong. There's definitely a lot of guessing you can do. And in the sky. Polar Bane, thank you so much for the 15 months. Wow. Well, that's a way to die. That's a hell of a way to die. Blasted by lightning aboard the rigging of the ship. That'll do you in, for sure. There were several others up here. Very tip-top of the ship. Struck by lightning. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where electricity would come from aboard an old-timey ship. I guess the sky is a good answer. By a terrible beast. We won't be playing this the whole evening. I'm going to be switching over to some, hopefully, multiplayer Slay the Spire later on in the evening, but I'm thoroughly enjoying this so far, so I do expect a couple more hours of trying to deduce stuff. Executed. To death. Mainsail hauled up, secure the braces, and lower the topsail. Fast. Echoey footsteps on the rope. Oh, and the door is here. Nice. Yeah, I think this game only takes less than 20 hours to complete, so it'd be reasonable to do the whole thing on stream. Get in here. Cargo. I'd still like to start at the beginning, though we're kind of past the point of starting already. This is still shut. Let's have some explorations. Lots of doors we have not opened. Lots of places to look for details. We made it all the way down, right? Currently on. Yes, we've made it to the bottom. Good. Holes and bottles. Bringing up the compass. Do? Something near me. Got ourselves a scooter creature at the very bottom. Oh! I think I identified this object as a torch earlier. Looks like it might be a hand cannon of some kind. This fellow. Speared by a terrible beast. A tough way to go. Oh, there's somebody peeking out through the stairs here. For the fatal jab into it. Very clever hiding place. Feared by a terrible beast. I saw this guy hiding in the corner. You lived quite a while. You got to see the Kraken attack. Certain what these symbols mean under each chapter as we complete them. I guess that counts as remains? This is padlocked. Well, what have we here?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Oh, that one felt quite significant. Got a lot of important dialogue there. Some kind of curse carried by creatures. Missing a leg. Calling someone off. Captain's here. This guy. This would be the ship's doctor, presumably, based on the bag next to him. Could be this guy, too. Getting earlier in the journey here. Starting to piece together a basic order of events. Try to name them. So none of these spoken by person who died here. I think I have enough information to give him a cause of death at the moment. It's not clear what happened to his leg. All we know is someone was questioning his sanity. names to these guys if we want to. Someone's name was John. I don't know if it's this guy's name. Somebody in this scene is named John. Quite a few individuals around, though, so it's not clear whom was speaking to whom. Revisit this one. Deaths in the cargo hold. How did you go, sir? Fish? Snapped his neck while trying to unload. The hammer here. Okay, based on these two, let's take a look at the list of crew members here. I might be able to identify these two based on their job title. Carpenter and Carpenter's mate, Winston Smith and Marcus Gibbs. I would have to imagine we're looking at the two of them right here. Both from America, but which is which? The real question. Look younger. I'll probably guess this one is the mate. The graphics are definitely an interesting one, and not the sort of thing I could see myself looking at for maybe 8 hours in a row, so I'm definitely not going to try to do this all stream. But it's a very cool visual style. Unknown soul was speared by a terrible beast. Okay, and we have his cause of death, too. So we might be able to guess about you. Also spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, so this is a deduction rating. Higher rating means it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Okay. Nice. Very good. Thank you, gentlemen, for conferring your professions to me by being in that room. Now, all that was based off was just I saw this guy with a hammer in his hand and kind of figured that was enough information to go off of. Cool stuff. Righty. Before I try to figure out any more fates, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here. Refill my legs, stretch my water. When I return... Actually, let's get some different music playing before I go on break here. Soon. She was the, third person we locked in there. Carpenter... Oh, and this, no, Abigail. First. This Botterill the Topman. Ah, we identified Nick based on his name being called there. Like that one got locked in. Good. So do we have anybody? No, we have not. We have not given a cause of death to anybody who we're sure about yet. We have 2 people killed with swords, but we don't know who they were killed by. So we haven't been able to actually try to guess. So as far as we know, we have no false information entered into the log right now. That's good.
Clear the deck. Move the boat astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Hevel now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Smacked. Smacked in the face by a fish. A heck of a way to go. It just, like... Certainly a way to die. Tough fate. A lot of people were watching and that happened too. Happening up board. A lot of people out top here too. Lots of stuff to look at in that memory. "28 others were present. How did they die? Clubbed? Struck. Struck dead by a beast's tail. I think that's what we saw in the death there. The flap of a fishtail. So it's kind of hard to tell the appendage. It did have spikes on it, but I didn't see any lodged in him, so I'm not counting that as a spiked death. Let's see. Need to further investigate here. We've seen him a few times before. Somebody else got spiked up here. I've you before. Bird crystal. Captain's conversing. Bike victims. More bodies for the deck. There's quite a few bodies on top of the deck here. We shouldn't be surprised by that. Or
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无顾好，是谁人滚死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
something they brought aboard. Narrowly missed this gentleman. Actually looking the captain. Caught it landing between his feet. Looks like both of these gentlemen were speared in the same moment by something in the net. A bit of a surprise to everyone. You. There are a few Chinese on board. Spiked. And spiked. Faces are blurry, so we can't even try to name them yet. Go on, Magic Smoke. Perfect. Okay. And now, for that bathroom break that I wanted to take, I will be right back in just a couple of minutes. Everybody, gonna refresh myself, use the bathroom, grab a quick snack. When I return, we'll keep uncovering mysteries here aboard the Obra Dinn. Enjoy the stars and the surf. Alright, you cozy cuties. We are back. For some more mystery and adventure. For the Obra Dinn. So as we learn of the deaths of each of the crew members, we get these kind of fuzzy outlines where they died. Let's see here. Doing these in reverse order, right? Have we skipped over any? On the bow. I don't need to go to the bow. A peek. Any new information over here? Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Good. Wanted to verify that we'd already investigated that death. Fullest extent. The law. Yank some doors open, see what we can learn. Seemingly nothing in here. Some books. Stuff. Bunch of barrels. Part 5. Ah. More data points. So this should be... Chapter 10, Part 4 or 5? Chapter 9, Part 5. This would be Chapter 9, Part 4. Yes. So the hands on the compass, kind of like hands on a clock. The small hand pointing to the chapter of the book, and the larger hand pointing to the specific section. Yeah, significance there, it seems. That's useful. A tiny little bunk. Lord. Cramped life on board a ship. Back to the bottom. Only know it because somebody told you. That's reasonable. I think it's pretty hard to piece together. Without repeated hinting, I don't think I would have ever bothered to pay attention to the hands on the compass at all. Oh, that's right, this is locked. Already investigated that little pile of nonsense. Look at all the doors down here. That's right, if only there was some kind of smallified clock that could fit in your pocket. You could call it a trouser timepiece. Get in all these doors. But I didn't spot that one. I saw the pocket watch open last time, but I didn't find anything to click on. Oh! Crushed. Crushed by falling stuff while everybody looked on. Oh, and they make it very clear. An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. So not the person who the barrel hit, but rather somebody in the barrel. I'm guessing this one. So this guy didn't die? Or he died here, in perhaps a separate moment. But that's why it's connected to the tiny back room. We were looking at this barrel, containing the corpse of whomever was inside. Oh, and now to make it even more obvious, we're gonna get this guy's death. Here. Yes, and you were indeed crushed. We get a slightly different perspective on the same scene here. Whoever's in this barrel, yet to perish. feel like there's necessarily a lot to learn. Checking out the faces of everybody. Seen this guy with a spear a couple of times. One of the foreign passengers, I think. Crushed by cargo. We don't even have to name the person in the barrel, and we never see them. There was just somebody in there. Did they go on the manifest? Or do we get to add them? Shouldn't be on the manifest, right? Because, yeah, they were a stowaway. Whole point. They weren't supposed to be here. That gets us closer to the beginning of our story. There's potentially some other details we could learn. I don't know what I'm looking for. I think I'm going to have a hard time finding it. So we started right off the coast of London. Our expected pathing. Like things got really spicy around here. Started out nicely enough. On the Orlop deck. We hadn't even left yet, and people were already dying. It's definitely a cursed voyage. Alright, let's start investigating this floor. As thoroughly as we can. Clockwise fashion. Room. Got guns. Guns and swords. What's the map say about where we are? The gunner's store. Yeah, that's about right. Find... walk. That's what these are called. The port walk and the starboard walk. The areas around the edge of the ship. We'll have to go in there and investigate. I like that the arrows connect, showing the ordering of events. Who died in what order? Saw some flies.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Couldn't handle it. Chip's cow. Yeah, that gave me enough to try to name basically everybody here. Interesting. Faces are all unblurred now. Like you might be the butcher. Somebody's a butcher, right? We have a cook. Emilo O'Farrell, the butcher from Ireland. What a guess there. Edits. Using the book generally. I like it's got a kind of a here's what to do in this game. Deuce. And then name them. And person manifest number. Stuff. Seen these lot. Time. Cool. Need a monkey? Interesting. 5 memories means that that particular individual shows up in 5 of the memories we've seen so far. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Never been on a farm. Charlie. Oh, Charlie. We do have a name. You. Charlie. Charles Minor, the bosun's mate from France. Or Charles Herstick, the midshipman from England. Seems more likely. Go with that, man. We'll need a few more names and fates that were... Yeah, it could be one of the unknown ones as well. We'll need a few more fates we're more confident of before we can try to get those locked in, though. Oh, and we are going to learn the fate of this man. Going up the stairs. Know the role, but not yet the name. Right. Each unknown entry is a real person that we'll get the full details on eventually.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not
consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
It's probably Henry Evans, the surgeon. Caring for this man. Don't know how he died yet. Sufficient information to determine this person's identity. Await further clues. Please explain. Try anyways. So I am allowed to try to name him. Dang. Oh, the unknowns in the name list are not people. Wait, what? Well, there were unknowns in the list. There don't seem to be any anymore. One here has a name. So I have enough information to try to name you. Oh, there were never unknowns in the crew manifest. Got it. This other guy is already dead. Succumbed to a tragic illness. Where to next? Body bag, of course. Yeah, I think the fade out is just a timer after you enter a memory.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Okay, that gave me a lot to work on. Very brief snippet of conversation. Syed. Fellow in the bunk here. Who speak in some other... I am not that good at the languages of the world. Was he speaking Hindi? Yes, Solomon Syed. One of the Indian seamen. So that makes this fellow one of the other Indian seamen speaking over him. And then there were 2 Russian voices before that as well. I don't have enough to make a... good guess. This looks like it might be one of the Russians. Which means I should label him Unknown Seaman. Unknown Officer. Oh yeah, and they don't have entries. It's just the option to... Ah, yes. Unknown Seaman made an unknown fate. Thank you. Likewise, you're gonna be one of the Russian unknown seamen. Probably. Good. 39. Yeah, 2 different voices speaking 2 different Russian phrases. Was Syed. Solomon Syed. Think he died of an illness? Yes. 3 more. Shtick. And we guessed the butcher correctly, too. Good stuff. Alright, now is the time to investigate the list that we already have. See if we have any Nope, no entries. Still no incorrect entries, as far as we can tell. There's nobody we entered full information for that was not validated there. Means we're doing things correctly. Good. Very good. Lions. Where was I? Check out the walks, both sides. Carpenter's office. To both. This one not connect. This is the one we already investigated and found the biked lad. Seen that already. Good. Sweet Cow's Death to Gimp, thank you so much for the 19 months and that Prime sub. Almost those 2 metric years. Yeah, okay. Really not a lot of rooms here. Armor or anything. So I think I've looked everywhere on this floor. Checked both ends. Looking for somebody's leg earlier.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Someone hostage. The royalty. It's in royalty. Well, if I knew more about Formosan names, I might be able to deduce who's female by looking at these, but I, for the life of me, can't tell. Bunlan Lim, Itbing Sia, Chioton, Hokseng Lan. I got no clue. Base Rune, thank you so much for the 22 months of the sweet sailor life. Almost to those 2 full years. Who's on the firing squad? Meanwhile, we're making a getaway on a lifeboat, looks like. Got a rooster. At least we had chickens aboard. And a pig, too. Murder. Very Island. Well, that one's given, died by being shot. The gun. I like that there's getting shot with an arrow as a way to die. Whole crew will be on us. And whose death does this lead us to? It is possible to finish this in one sitting, Q-In. I'm not planning on doing so, though. Yeah, it would be a long sitting, and you'd have to deduce pretty quickly, too. Hard for a puzzle game. Ended. Yeah, it is heavy on the eyes, indeed. I think I'd want to do this for more than maybe another hour or so.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of
That
their
was a lot of
ship,
info.
and by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
So this would be that very same painting that we've been looking at for a while now. Straight out of the sketch. Whoever made that sketch did a good job. Hey, you're not kneeling in the sketch. Yeah, wait. Who gets credit for that kill? Who is this? Hok Seng Lao. The Formosan passengers. Shot by a gun. We have to name somebody. That part's gonna be hard. Nunzio Pasqua. Lim. The name of the lady. Bunlan Lim. Yeah, I didn't see an executed option, but look at these bullets. 1 miss, 2 miss, 3 miss, and a hit from you. That's our connecting shot. One of the reasons that the firing line is invented as a concept of execution is that most of us are unwilling, when it comes down to it, to take the life of another human. So you get a bunch of people together in a firing line like this, have them fire at somebody guilty of a crime, and most people will miss on purpose, even if they do so kind of unintentionally, a little twitch of the muscle or a pang of guilt. There's some anonymity provided by the format of the firing line, because even the person who lands the killing shot may not be necessarily sure that they're the one who landed the killing blow. I think I've also heard that about blanks being used, that sometimes some of them are given blanks or use blanks to further muddle who did what exactly. But somebody landed the shot. Someone is you, Henry Brennan. So that gives me enough information. Henry Brennan. It's definitely the shot that landed. Shot. Her eyes open. Okay, we're pretty confident about this one. There's a lot going on here. That's the lady, and then these would be the other two. Yeah. Million names. Okay. Right. There was already someone dead here. And I'm guessing this is the one we are accusing this individual of murdering. Let's find out how they actually died.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Let me help you with a knife! Ah. We're the man being knifed. Nichols. Edward Nichols. Second mate. You... You I don't know, but you got a nice hat. Actually, I might have gotten that wrong, too. Maybe the, transcript would be helpful. Wait, this was... this guy. Xin Lao. Wait a minute. You were executed. What are you doing here? Senor Nichols. Okay, Nichols was the murderer. And we're being accused Sing Lao, you've been found guilty of Nunzio Pasqua. An Italian, makes sense. Call this man Nunzio Pasqua and say that Edward Nichols killed him. Yeah, Signor Nichols. Spoken by an Italian. Let me help. Yeah, so reasonably confident in this identification. A little bit confused by our execution here. Dead? Simply asleep. He's been clubbed in the head. Club is right there. What is this? A gem. Not interact with it. If I had to guess, this is involved. Oh, it's a shell. That's right. It's a shell, not a gem. Yes, it's a conch shell. Somebody else mentioned a shell earlier on. One of the other scenes, a shell that had to be protected or something. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. The line's radiating out of it. So we identified the killer as man. Second mate Edward Nichols. Don't know how he died yet. So one is left to wonder if this glinting aura off the side of the ship is the current location of that shell. Some unknown distance away. Thrown overboard. At some point. We looked in all the rooms here. Ah, yes. Good old cozy bunk next to the cannon. Yeah, if the graphics make you uneasy after a while, you're not alone. Gonna be transitioning to a different game relatively soon here for the same reason on my end. If I try to play this for another 3 hours, I'm gonna have a bad time. Store fuzzy light. Either way, we found a new corpse. What a hard time, man. It's a tough way to go. Oh. Squish it. A terrible beast. Yes. What? A name? The person who drew the sketch. Edward Spratt, the artist. Crushed by a terrible beast. Good. That'll be a definitively easily answered entry, and we can probably get some confirmation here. Good. Almost. Which will lead me to a couple other deaths too. I feel like that was helpful information there at the end too. Spratt did not meet an unknown fate, he was crushed by a beast. Yes, and we have definitive answer on that. And for Hoxing Lao. Good. Seal those ones in. History gets a little smaller. Let's confirm. But he's been locked in. Still no incorrect. Still no incorrect information in the book. Who you are? Play an officer of some kind. If I knew my my Navy hats well enough, I might even be able to identify him. He might be the first mate. But I don't know my hats very well. You... the steward. Not Paul Moss, the first mate's steward. Above. What I hear? Sirs?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Bonk! Clubbed to death. Doing the clubbing. And one bystander. Anybody else around? It's the goat. I have enough information to identify each of these guys. They're midshipmen or topmen or what? They're just seamen. So, the one murdering calls the one murdered a Dane. And blames them for killing their brother. Which might have been quite a bit with that, so. Danish. On Denmark. Larls Lind. Seaman. Any others? No. Okay. Pretty identifying information. Was clubbed. But wait, there's more. Unknown soul was crushed by falling cargo. So what I'm looking for are two men sharing the same surname, whom we can deduce as brothers. Peters. Samuel Peters and Nathan Peters. But who is who? guess this one was Samuel Peters. Hey, No Life King. So that would make you the other Peter brother. Hey, they're even depicting one another. Oh, and we can tell them apart. Or, wait. Oh, I can't tell their names apart. Fine. That were clubbed by Nathan. Name I'm assuming. We may not have that quite correct. Could be that I've gotten the names of the brothers backwards here. So we need a third death that we're confident in, and then I can deduce. So we need to keep going until I find a death I'm confident in. I've explained the beginning of this game, kept forgetting that the info you put in wasn't info you could actually trust. Yeah, need it to be locked in. Else, there is somebody else here. And in a suit holding briefcase. Interesting. You are. Good spot though, Garador. Revisiting those two. Try to find more corpses. Did I go up here yet? Been summoned up here a couple times. Oh, the fate of most of the people here in the captain's quarters. This is one of the first places we went. And this is that door that's jammed. Okay. For an accountant, any good ship should have one. The ship's steward. Steward's not quite an accountant, right? I think we named everybody that was there. Oh, a purser, yeah, probably. Old-timey titles. Stuff. I think so. Yeah.
What's happening? Sir, loose cannons!
And crushed by a cannon. Not what I was looking for, though. The book. Trying to see if we're given any hints to it. Seen this calling chapter at all yet? Yeah, there's still one that we're missing on the Doom here. Couple. Question marks. This actually gives me information. Did you're looking on the gun deck. Bits and scraps. Human of them remain. One we've seen already. That's a new one. Known Seaman. Crunched by a giant beast. Having a bad time too. Good. Well, these two are trying to fire. Wait, I know you. You're the man with 1,000,000 kills to his name, Henry Brennan. I don't know this man's name. Touched by a terrible beast. Got an idea. So, each X is one soul lost, one person killed during the chapter, and each single slash is a life that went missing, somebody who escaped or disappeared. Eight. Oh, and we can determine where they went. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the captain's quarters here. So, and part 2.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
Okay, he was knifed by not the captain, looks like, right?
That's a lie.
Oh, that is the captain. He was knifed by the captain. Okay, so we do have a definitive answer to how you died. Perfect. And that confirms that we got it right on the first try with the siblings. I'm killing it? No, everybody else on this ship has been killing it, but I have not been. Alright, so that actually gave us some pretty important information, too. Because it does mean that we were correct. This is Samuel Peters. Means that Nathan Peters the correct name. At an unknown fate. We don't know what happened to him. Looks like he's alive. It's good. Good. We're making really good progress here. Well and truly good progress. Excellent. Let's see, you were shot by the captain, right? Then Robert Witter. I don't know who you are. One of the officers. I could deduce that by guessing, but we'd need a couple more names to lock in. Have your full fate. Your full fate. Hello. Look at you! Coming over behind. Interesting. That is important information. We know this guy was alive and on the ship at the very end. That'll help us deduce some things. I am definitely gonna forget that we saw that guy. Big time. Gonna forget. Good evening, /Lewis. And you are... that same guy. You were... clubbed? By our brave captain. Call that clubbed. So that explains where he came from. For this scene. Yep, Captain. Those are the captain's remains. Yeah, when we first visited these memories, I didn't quite understand what the goal was, or what we were doing, so I had to do a little bit of cleanup work there. Those were the first bodies we originally investigated. I don't think I'd realized I could click on names yet. Okay, so that question mark on the map was, in fact, the location of a body. Which means... we've looked at this fellow yet.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Oh. Didn't hold the fire. You had not got treasure, sir. You had... oh. Oh, cool. We're down here now. One of the Formosans. Only two possible names this could be. Edward Nichols, the second mate. Shot by a Formosan. Boats had the creatures on them. Interesting. Cool. A calling. Part 6. Shot by a gun, fired by the two Formosans. Call it an unknown passenger for the moment. We can nail this one down very easily once we have a couple of other entries we're not sure about. Oh. The body in this boat. We can get a name for this guy, we can deduce quite a bit. He is... burning? Holding one of these weird creatures aboard, too. Interesting. I'm gonna label this as a death by burning. He seems to be on fire. Only a little bit, though. No sign of the ship. Ah, there's Miss Lim. Poor Formosans.
推掉啊！给我等起来！
Yes, indeed. You should not have opened that box, sir. So that's what happened to him. He opened the box. Bad things occurred. You're new. A harpoon through you. That's Edward Nichols. Guy we don't know yet. A lot of people were here. Look at that again. I don't actually see how she died. In fact, it's not at all apparent how she died. Where this leads us.
Oegus, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Here it is. Shell. All that strangled? Strangled by a terrible beast, we'll call. I'm pretty confident in that one, too. We'll have a look at the logbook shortly. And there's an option, although she was mostly there still. Oh yeah, there's a lot of blood. Devoured by a terrible beast. I can claim that she was devoured by something else. This will only throw another corpse. Pagan. cried out to someone named O'Hagan on the same boat. Patrick O'Hagan. Speared. Presumably by a terrible beast.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where? Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oof. It's a hard way to go. Also speared by a terrible beast. One with the shell. They're a mermaid. One bringing this guy aboard. Interesting. Like he was bound. His arms are tied. Doing something with prisoners. Guy. Bang. That makes this man It Bang Sia. That means this one must be done. Yeah, we have 3 people whose information is entered. But it is wrong. Because it was indeed strangulation and not eating. Nice. Plot also works there. Fair enough. Fair enough. But hold on, we're not done. Oops. Because now that we know the name of, yes. You were shot by the remaining Formosan. Jotan, I think? Yes, Jotan. Okay, so we're reasonably confident in this entry as well. What else do we have information on? Unknown. Scored by unknown. Unknown. Death yet, okay. Keep learning what we can.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Strange things about monsters, huh? Got a lot of people who are speared by terrible beasts. Including you, sir. Hagen. Speared by a terrible beast. Along with so many others. Like he was the first to die in this little exchange. Most of the people on these two boats ended up dead. In a very short time frame. It's definitely a morbid story, for sure. Where we got this chest from? Feared by a terrible beast. Okay, so we have two entries we're quite confident in, which means we can do some guesswork now if we want to. Others were present. Necessarily know all these people are. Oh, this should be easy though. Unknown soul. Just try some names. If it locks in anything. Hmm. Interesting. Kind of expected that to click. That could mean that... Well, it means something wrong is somewhere. God, I don't want to try to figure it out. See what else we can learn. People went missing.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay.
All done?
Done.
We should go.
I'm not nearly
Storm's
done.
nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Back up we go. There's so much more to do. So much more. Oh, here's another name. Try to brute force. Not a Chinese man. Okay, mostly this seems like something else is wrong. He got torn apart. Okay, so that's telling us that we do not have two confirmed entries. I believe? I'm very confident in... Well, am I? Yeah, I'm very confident in this one. To you. Not like locked in. Soul. What else are we confident in? This might not be Patrick O'Hagan. Makes sense. the most suspicious. In a row. Egan, you still breathing? Maybe this is O'Hagan. No, the person speaking was calling for O'Hagan, so we only know that this is not O'Hagan. This man could have been O'Hagan, though. Look at that real quick. Lost it all. Curses. Let's see. Start at the beginning. So, identified Samuel Peters. Stowaway was crushed. Syed succumbed to an illness. This guy succumbed to an illness. Start at the bottom. A little bit of brute forcing here. Aha! So yes, that was O'Hagan. We had O'Hagan's identity wrong. Very good. I almost saw the clue I needed for him. Well, clues are optional anyway. Okay, so now we can... Let's just verify that there's nobody whose fate is falsified. No, good. As far as we're aware, all of this information is correct. And I think that's a perfect opportunity to leave it off for now, with a reasonable portion of this game solved. We'll be kicking it on over to some Spia, the second half of the stream today. Picked up on an adjacent clue. Something that's almost a clue, but not quite. Heck yeah. Time indeed to rest our eyes a little bit. I will happily return to this on another day to investigate further and see if we can't uncover more of the mystery behind the Obra Dinn. Big thank you to the moderator team for keeping the chat spoiler-free. It's been a really pleasurable experience kind of digging through the mystery here and learning what we can. I've appreciated everyone's restraint and the dialogue. Your Guri is on 4. Sounds suspicious, Omni. suspicious. Alright, let's indeed take a break. So, I'll be it for Obra Dinn for now. Another awesome community game. Might have to try it on maybe one of the grayer, maybe the IBM version next time for a little bit of less sharp black.